You know, I do this on purpose during the week because I use the same OBS to do the pond. So I make sure that I mute my mic in OBS just in case I accidentally turn it on and leave it on. Just so when I'm streaming the pond, I don't end up, you know, accidentally like talking into the mic, especially because I work from home, so my work desk is also my personal desk. So I can't be sharing, you know, proprietary company secrets on Twitch while streaming a pond. Hi, Fluffernutters. Hello. What you guys didn't hear was I'm scared. I'm scared. I need you to hold my hand because these pieces are so fucking tiny. And not only are the pieces tiny, the instructions are tiny. So I'm gonna need some morale here. They're so small. Why did I agree to do this? And I hope you're all having a good day. For those of you that didn't get tea because it bugged out, I apologize. Sometimes it do that, and there's no way for me to reset it for you to get tea again today. So you get the generic chamomile. I'm gonna take that hand. I'm gonna take that hand. Thank you, Soren. Thank you. As for the rest of you that did actually get tea, let me go through and get those real quick. We are going to be watching the new card trailer that just came out last night because I need that support before I go into this. I need that. Jake, enjoy your Diantha Spoon Pumpkin Spice Tea. Also, mods, can I please get a shout out for Jake Dayseeker VT because if he gets to 300 followers by the end of the year, he will play Love and Deepspace on stream. So we need to get him there. It's not for me, it's for his girlfriend. It benefits his girlfriend. So, absolutely needed.
Ryom Scuttle, Ryom Scuttle, Ryom Scuttle, Ryom Scuttle.
Hi, Blaker. Let's see. Nero, enjoy your shaggy ink cap tea. Soren, enjoy your peach apricot green honeybush tea. Dappy, enjoy your Tenti tea. Wicked, enjoy your Diantha Spoon pumpkin spice tea. Fagrin, enjoy your hydrangea petal tea. Hi, Vic. There's the Real whispers about smut in our ears. Yes. Yes, there will be. We're gonna be doing the card first. As in, we're going to be, watching the card trailer first before we get into the hand cam. But here, I can give you a preview of the hand cam. Oh, I gotta get rid of that too. Boogie Tech, no. There you go. See, I told you, there is a hand cam. It does exist. I spent my entire morning cleaning my desk and making sure that I had space to be able to do this. I will be moving the keyboard away and whatnot. Oh, also, here you go. My bracelets. My light isn't, like, lighting very well. My bracelets. You like this keyboard? These keys D got me. And then also, this keyboard case, as I turn that back on. This keyboard case is what Rayla got me. Also, don't mind my nails. I'm practicing getting better at actually doing them myself, so yeah, they kind of meh. Kind of meh. And I just had to trim them really short because I ended up filing them wrong, so we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm self-conscious about them, Soren! Self-conscious, okay? So self-conscious. I did find out, though. Did you know, because I did not know this, that there is an anime convention near me? I can't tell you exactly which one it is or where it is because that would be doxing myself, but there is an anime convention near me that I was unaware of. It's actually like maybe like 30 minutes from my house. And I was like, I have a new goal. And my new goal is to go to it next year and cosplay at it. Because they have a cosplay contest. And it will be my first time ever cosplaying at a convention. That wasn't like my own original character, because I did cosplay at FanFest, so I did cosplay as Riao at FanFest. I'm gonna try. I don't know how good I'm gonna do, because I have two choices. I have two choices, chat. I want to either cosplay Raphael from Love and Deepspace, or I want to cosplay Silas. Now, I don't have the height or really the face structure to pull off Silas that well, but I have the attitude. No, I'm not gonna do Raphael from BG3. I do have the face structure, and I have the height to be able to carry off Raphael. Plus, Raphael, purple hair, me, purple hair, kind of works out. Thank you, Fangrid. Yeah, so Vic, I'm probably gonna be in your DMs being like, hey, can you help me figure the shit out? Because I know you've cosplayed guys before. And I'm gonna need boots. I'm gonna need the tallest fucking boots. No, it's been, so, ever since I got into the lads fandom, obviously my TikTok For You page has been showing me a lot of lads content because I interact with it, I engage with it, so therefore it shows me more. And one of the things that has been kind of like great to see is honestly the amount of women that cosplay as the lads guys. They cosplay as their love interest rather than cosplaying as MC most of the time. And I find it amazing. It's just, it's fucking great. Watch My Dress Up Darling Season 2. They bring up girls cosplaying guys in there with some tips that might be useful. Okay. Thank you, Thorag. I will probably not remember that, so if you could put that in Discord for me, I give you permission to DM it to me so that I don't forget. But yeah, I want to, I wanna try. I did do, like, a mini, like, half cosplay of, Hythlodaeus at the, the Curiosities Expo, but yeah, no, it's been great seeing a whole bunch of women cosplaying the guys, and one of them sadly posted the reason for it, and it's because if you cosplay as a waifu, you get treated like a waifu at cons. Meaning, there are some really scummy people out there that tend to treat women like objects. And they found so much more peace when they cosplay as guys when they go to cons. So, you know, big scary dog privilege. Just cosplay a guy. Cosplay a guy. It's better. It's safer. There's so many creepy stories from when my friends and I cosplayed Idol Girl. Oh my gods. Okay, so story time. I used to work in a grocery store when I was 16. And I wore the baggiest fucking shirt because that was the uniform. It was this giant ass baggy shirt. They did not have anything smaller. And even with that, at age 16, I had 40-year-old dudes coming through my line and making passes at me in a baggy ass t-shirt with my hair pulled back into like a bun when I was 16. Yeah. And mind you, and this isn't me saying anything negative about myself, this is me being realistic before the mods get on my case. I am not the most attractive person out there. I am not. I am fully aware of that. So the fact that these guys were coming in and fucking hitting on me just showed how desperate they were. The worst part is, and okay. Alright, I'm gonna dox myself a tiny bit. Some of you already know this. But my real name is Aaron. Okay? There you go. Immersion ruined. My real name is Aaron. I'm not telling you the rest of my name. That's the name you get. Now, the reason I have to tell you this is because on St. Patrick's Day, there is a lot of things that get put up around that holiday that say, Aaron go bragh. Now, Aaron go bragh is like, hey, yay Ireland. That's what it stands for, right? Because Aaron is the poetic name for Ireland. I literally had fuckwits come through my line and say, Aaron go braless. Because I had to wear a name tag with my name on it. So they would, yeah. And again, this was the same grocery store, same giant uniform. And I was a stick. You couldn't tell if I had breasts or not. So it was about then that I started hating my name. It's spelled with it's spelled E-R-I-N. That's the actual Irish poetic spelling is E-R-I-N. So yeah. E-R-I-N. I, not O. You've only ever heard the male spelling. That's what that just told me. It's pronounced the same, but it's gender spelled. So usually if it's a guy, it's A-A-R-O-N, and if it's a girl, it's E-R-I-N. Or as what I learned when I was in high school, you can have so many different variations on all of those. Because there were 5 of us in my graduating class, and we all had different spellings. You're thinking of the book. I have a coworker with that name. Not you, same name, but doesn't sound like you. And her mom ran my teen anime club. Yes! Yes, Wicked! That is exactly why I was like, oh! I see! That was exactly why I was like, oh. Oh, I can't say anything. Okay, now I'm gonna need everyone in chat that just heard that to wipe it from your memory. You never heard my real name, okay? I'm gonna do the Men in Black neuralizer thing. You never heard it. My name is Riao. That's all you get. Thank you. Thank you, chat. No. God damn it, Vic. Vic's like, you know my name. Now I know your name. I have power over you. Yes, my name is Riao. I don't know it, Vic. I know where I can get it. But yeah, so there's a oh yeah, the swishing tail is definitely there to distract you. So yeah, there is a anime convention near me that I'm going to go to hopefully next year. I would love to go to MagFest, but I don't think I can afford it. I've got a lot of bills I gotta get paid before I could do something like that. And I don't think I can pull off MagFest, so. Kangaroom, enjoy your indigo milk cap tea. Yeah, if it's gonna be my first time cosplaying, I'm super nervous, but I'm also super excited because for those of you that know, what if you do a donathon for MagFest? I could not justify taking that money and going to MagFest instead of using it to pay my bills currently. The bills are kind of more important. Besides, when is MagFest? Isn't it like later this year? Or is it like early next year? Because that's the other thing. If it's, yeah, I can't leave the state in January. My company is undergoing an acquisition, and they have basically told us we're not allowed to have any PTO. We're not allowed to leave our state because we have to be on call, on hand for the acquisition. Yep. Yep. That is what I got told. No PTO during all of January. Which is, you know, my birth month, so that's fun. Because I usually take the first week off of January for my birthday. So do we all just... Yes. Yes, we do. We do. Because I saw that message come into my Teams chat from my boss about, hey, guess what? We're having the acquisition in, like, January through, like, March, and you're not allowed to take any time off during that. I'm like, no. I'm going to take time off if I need it. I won't leave the state so that I have access to my laptop. But yeah. Yeah, 3 months. That is what she has said. My friend is a Maltol countdown. Yeah, if I could go to another job, I would, but, hey! You know how we have a friend that's currently telling everybody to quit their jobs as, like, a joke? Please don't. Chat, don't... If you are in the United States right now... Oh, sorry, I forgot. We renamed that. It's just the States. If you're in the States right now, do not quit your job without having another job lined up already. Because they just released a report that says that... it's so funny. It's so great. They just released a report that says that there are more unemployed people in the States currently than there are job openings. So do not. Yeah. Do not quit your job without having something else lined up already. You can absolutely look for another job. Expect it to take a minimum of 6 months to find one. But you can at least look in the meantime. Yeah, a lot of jobs out there are ghost jobs. I can't live in your walls. No, Hannah, you can't live in my walls. I don't have enough space in my walls to have you in my walls, hon. Also, if some of you have been listening to the background music, by the way. Oh god, right, Megatron. You may have noticed something. Specifically, there have been some certain songs that have been coming up. I'm just gonna up this a little bit. Hey guys, guess who discovered K-pop? If you guessed me, you guessed correctly. I'm about to write a wall of text. Are you about to write a wall of text about K-pop? Caskin, enjoy your chrysanthemum Thai tea. I used to be so... Okay, so here's what happened. Story time. I was scrolling through TikTok as you do, and you know, I love K-pop Demon Hunters because honestly, if you don't love at least the music from K-pop Demon Hunters, I kind of question you at this point. You can not like the animation and whatnot, whatever. But if you don't at least like at least one song from K-pop Demon Hunters, I question you. Not seriously. You remember, I don't yuck people's yums. But anyways, so I like K-pop Demon Hunters. I also like Love and Deepspace. Guess what? Guess what Love and Deepspace is adjacent to, unfortunately. What ends up happening? It's a fucking pipeline. And my FYP started showing me this guy named Felix. And this guy named Felix had a really nice deep voice. Because what ended up happening was they kept showing me clips that were just this. It was just that drop. It was just that fucking drop. And people reacting to it. And I was like, wait, the song's kind of good. Song's kind of good. And so I liked it. And what happens when you like something on your logarithm, or you end up having, like, staying on the page, on the video just a little bit too long? It realizes that you might be interested, and it starts feeding you more. So now K-pop has infiltrated my playlist, at least. It is not. I have not yet gone down the path where I'm like, I have a bias. I have like a group that I'm specifically liking. I haven't gone down that far yet. There is somebody that does like the K-pop like helpline or something as like a skit, and I find her hilarious, but yeah. What is a bias? A bias is your person out of the band that you like. Let me read Alchemic's all caps here. Stray Kids were my alt. I knew Stray Kids was 9 members, not 8. I started listening to their second album. I've seen them 3 times. I have Miro theme tattoo. Bang Chen is my bias. So they have bias, as in that's your favorite person. And then they have what's known as a bias wrecker. So if you were to put this into Love and Deepspace terms, my bias was Raphael. And then fucking Silas came in like a wrecking ball and became my bias wrecker and is now my bias. You watch a single video or something because you're curious. That's why you have to find the way to cleanse that from your history, and it'll stop feeding you that. You can do it on YouTube. You can go into your history and just click it off so it doesn't show in your history anymore. We need this as the crazy conspiracy person me. Someone needs to put Vic into Vic's head on that one dude and just be like, this is Alkavic when it comes to K-pop. So yeah, that's been my journey so far, has been yeah, I ended up going down the K-pop rabbit hole unintentionally, and now I have songs on my playlist. I used to have a K-pop Twitter when I was in college. Oh no, Vic. Oh, speaking of famous. Speaking of famous. Hey, guys, your girl might have done something. I might have accidentally done something. I gotta wait for it to actually... Oh, it logged me out of TikTok? How dare. Oh my god. I hate trying to log on to onto TikTok through this. There we go. Oh no, I have to do the puzzle! Heck you and your puzzle! Is it a fucking lamp? There we go. Now I have to get the text from TikTok being like, here's your 2-factor. No, Bubba, I'm sorry, honey. You cannot play right now. You have stitches in your face, baby. Yeah, the puzzle almost got me. Oh my god, I have 99 notifications again. Alright, I'm gonna zoom this in. So, chat, I want you to look at this number right here. Do you see this number right here? Do you know what short that is? That's me asking! For anybody who can't see it, it's 19.6K. 19.6 thousand. It's the shower one. It's the one where I'm screaming, how many of you watch me in the shower?
How about those acoustics, Ryo?
I mean, a lot of people must really like their acoustics in their shower. Oh, I had somebody come into it, and I will not forget about you. I will not forget about you, Vic. I had somebody come into it and be like, did you know that I have a figurine of you and I use it in the shower? And I'm like, no, you don't. You're just trying to fucking rile me up and it's not gonna work. Hi, Bubba. I know, honey. I did see your banger memes, Baker. Who says we aren't in the shower right now? All of you. All of you are in the shower right now. The amount of people that commented that, hey, I actually just scrolled to this while I was in the shower. It was a lot. Me showering right now. So yeah, my TikTok notifications have exploded. So if you try to send me anything on TikTok for like the next day and a half or so until it calms down. I might not see your DM on TikTok. I'm so sorry. Yeah, communal showers, chat. Absolutely. Yeah, the fancy ones from, I did have a TikTok I wanted to show you, I think. That isn't one of mine. Ignore the cinnamon sugar bites. Actually, I don't think I do. I do not. Apparently, however, a new hack has dropped for migraines. And chat, I might need to get hair clips. Because if you put them on your eyebrows, they apparently help with migraines. Somebody posted about it at one point, and somebody else was like, wait, let me try that. And it fucking worked. You prefer it quiet in the shower? That's valid, Thorog. Makes sense. It's a pressure relief. It's something about there being, like, an actual, like, big vein right there. And migraines are usually related to blood pressure and things like that, so... Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. So yeah, that was my journey on TikTok. But now, I'm gonna have to swap scenes for this, and we are definitely gonna have to go into the lads category for this, because if I play this, and we're not in the lads category, I'm probably gonna get bonked. Let me actually grab the link for it, though. Did you know that your sinuses are not just in your forehead? They like wrap from your nose all the way up behind your eyes, through your skull, like the crest of your skull, and then wrap back around down through your ears and down through the sides of your neck. It's so cool. We love it. TC, enjoy your peach apricot green honey bush tea. All right, let me change categories and shut the music off temporarily. If I can actually type. Chat, we're gonna watch the new Silas card trailer. I've already seen it, but you guys are definitely going to hear me fucking tea kettle because, dear gods. So be prepared for that. You may want to take your phones into the shower now so that you get those really great bouncing echoes of me tea kettling. Okay? If you're gonna listen to me in the shower, now is the time to do it. GG, enjoy your Dahlia Petal Summer Infusion tea. Okay. Card's so good, I ain't even woofing. I know, right? Alright, so what's the volume on this? We're gonna turn it up a little bit. Anybody who hasn't seen this yet, spoiler warning. Hi, Rat. Oh, the nuzzles! The hurt comfort. And then the one-armed carry! The one-armed carry! This man loves one-arm carrying us, as it's his signature move. And now, it's not just his signature move, it is now spread to, like somebody saw a Silas cosplayer doing the one-armed carry, like the one-arm pickup, and now everybody's fucking doing it. It's become a trend. It's become a trend where guys are actually working out so that then they can scoop their girls up with one arm under their legs and just pick them up. You did used to be able to do that with me. Then you did not get broken. Okay, maybe, yeah, your elbow got broken. I think if I tried to do that, my arm would fall off. See, here's the thing, though. If I cosplay Silas, I'm gonna have to go work out. I'm gonna have to work out, chat. Because I'm gonna have to try to lift people. And I have tiny noodle arms, so it might be safer for me to try to cosplay Raphael. Because if I cosplay Raphael, I don't have to fucking pick up anybody. One of the few reasons I would want to lose weight is so I could be picked up. Oh, Baker. Yeah. So what you can't see that well is it says, my waist is sore, can you massage it? Sir, that is not the waist. That is not the waist, that is the hip. That is the hip with the fingers curling over to the ass. Not the waist. And then, sir, you're gonna get sick. We're sick, and we have a fever. the way that he's just a little bit vulnerable during that, after we just got the shared bliss card. Oh, hi, Bubba. Where he was all like, he got all corny and cheesy at the end of the shared bliss card. And I'm not going to give you the exact lines because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet. But he basically like did like this whole big like confession. So we go from that to I feel bad because I'm not good at taking care of sick people. But meanwhile, I'm not good at taking care of sick people, yet he's out here fluffing up our pillow, checking our temperature, giving us soup. How is he not good at taking care of sick people? Literally fluffing up our pillow, lifting us up so that we're more comfortable. Moving us to a cooler area so that we can cool down because we have a fever. He's good at ending sick people. You just finished chapter 3 today. How you feeling about it, Revy? How you liking it so far, Revy? Hi, Skiffy. Watch that being a line referring to his new myth. Don't you dare! Alright, so for those of you that are new to the Love and Deepspace fandom, or are just adjacent to it, and you only hear about it through me screaming about it, there is a rule within the Love and Deepspace fandom that when we get sweet, nice cards like this, where they're like tender, and they're lovey-dovey, and they're ooey-gooey and whatnot, they then, later on in the year, release their myth card. And their myth card is usually incredibly painfully, gut-wrenchingly, heartbreakingly tragic. The last one that they released, the last two that they released, by the way, happened to be where the main character dies in the arms of the love interest. I don't think it's gonna be Vampire, Vic. I don't think it's gonna be Vampire. There are thoughts that it's going to be God Dragon. That it's going to be like a divine dragon form. Because of the feathers. Guess I'm uninstalling! More silence for you all! It's okay, you have a Astarion. You at least have a Astarion. It's nice for just sitting around and rotting in bed. See, I don't play it on my phone anymore. I haven't touched it on my phone since before the beach banner. I only play it on the computer. And that's because I just find the bigger screen better. It's 99% why I have a tablet on my throne right now. They should kill them all. No, they've already been doing that, Skiffy. Yeah, Silas, in a different myth is a dragon. Silas in one of his myths is a dragon, and he continues to act like a dragon in the normal standard timeline. With, you know, having his treasure hoard and being incredibly protective of the one that he loves, but also needing to challenge her to make sure that she's actually, you know, doing well in life, but also being independent. And, oh, no, it's okay, so I learned something the other day. So they had a Forbes article out. They actually... Love and Deepspace got into Forbes. They did an interview with one of the main creator of Love and Deepspace. And not only did they say that they're going to try to get more towards their Western audience. Here, I'm actually going to do this because it's actually funnier. You guys can actually see how much I'm going to talk with my hands now. Not only do they say that they're trying to get more involved with their Western audience, but now they're also trying to, or they said that it took them 2 years to not only sculpt the character, as in like physically make the character model for the love interest. It took them 2 years to write the character. So that it was not just a, like, here, we're just throwing a character at you. It was, we are throwing a character at you that is so well developed that it has traits that you would actually relate to an actual person. So. I love her. Boom, Asian. I think I'm ready to move on. She's so sweet. Boom, senior. Yep. Yup, Skiffy. That is how it goes. But okay, that was the trailer. Okay, so people who have done like makey stuff before, by the way, this is the thing that we're gonna try to make. Please, please cry for me. Cry for me right now. Look at this. Look at how cute it is. But then also, and I have the Silas one too. Thank you to I think it was Thunder that got me these. Ah! Thank you, Revy. Thank you for the contribution to the pond heater. So yeah, these are tiny. They're tiny. I'm going to cry. But what categories should I be in? Oh, Revy got those? Okay. All right. I couldn't remember if it was you or Thunder. Thank you, Revy. Should I be in like yeah. Wait and so them's the pieces. Them's the pieces, chat. This is the board it goes on. I'm going to cry. It's Lego adjacent. Revy, I want you to know how much pain you put me in. Just saying. Do the it's not a puzzle! And there's instructions. Makers or crafting. So should I be in makers or crafting, or should I be in Love and Deepspace? Because we're going to be talking about Love and Deepspace, but also making Love and Deepspace stuff. Look it. Here's my finger for reference. Look at how tiny these instructions are, chat. Look at how tiny these are. I'm gonna cry. I think we'll stay in Love and Deepspace. Because I'd end up getting a bunch of people that I'm not sure would be able to keep up with us. If we were in makers and crafting. If I manage to complete both of these somehow, we will swap to makers and crafting because I'll start crocheting for you guys. Yeah, I might need those, Rat. I will, if I do, I will go look for them. My hands literally start shaking from putting the small pieces together. That's gonna be me! Yay. Also, I do not know why it looks so dark, because I have a light literally on it. I will turn up the brightness on the light. Bubba, I'm so sorry, honey. Chat, I would move the camera to show you Fulnir being all upset, but I cannot. If I try to move the camera, I'm not going to get this view back, so. That doesn't look like lads. How about now? How about now, Asa? Yeah, Fulnir is upset because he wants to be able to, play, and he just had surgery the other day, so he cannot play. I know, Bubba. I know, honey. Alright. Chat. This right here is literally the biggest piece. No, Fulnir, these are not snackies. And then we have this. I can't get the camera to focus on it real well, but look it! That's a piece! That's a piece, chat! They get smaller! They get smaller! down here. Bubba, that's not snacks for you, honey. What? No, those are not for you. Baby. He's nosing his way into my lap. You're going to need tweezers for those small ones. We'll see! We'll see how bad it gets. Looks average to me. Oh my god. You're saying it's because I'm small, aren't you? You're saying it's because I'm small. I see. Alright, so. We need to orient this so that those little bits are at the top. That's a dick joke? But I don't have a dick. Okay, so we need... I'm trying to figure out what pieces we need. We need 5 flat dots. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here, chat. Let me know if you spot the flat dots, okay? Just call out if you spot the flat dots. I think this might be it. I think this is a flat dot. I think I might need another container. Okay, flat dot. Let's see if we can find 5 of them. Okay, that's not a flat dot. Also, if the model goes nuts, it's because I have to look down to see these. Probably honestly be easier with taking my glasses off to be able to do this. Because I'm nearsighted and my vision freaks out. Okay, that is literally the only flat dot piece I'm finding. Uh-oh. Okay, either I chose the wrong piece, or they didn't have enough flat dot pieces. Chat. I mean, I do need one of those. One of those that has the big thing on it. Chat, we might have a problem. We might have already failed this before we even started. Evie! I have those magnifying glasses in the office. Do you want me to get called super old? You ate all the flat- Why? Why would you do that? Hi, Tay! How was Peak? Come, cry with me. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rio. I am a purple Roman cackerel fey goddess who rules over the realm known as Wilds and is currently screaming, I found another- No, that's not a flat dot. Currently screaming over how tiny these pieces are. I hope you had a good stream, Tay. I may go absolutely insane over this. How... Is that the only flat... Okay, you know what? We're gonna move on from the flat dots for a second. We're gonna find the other pieces. Okay, we need 2 of the tiny little blue flowers. I can find those. I figured it out. I found those. The Braxial, welcome in. They looked yummy. I legitimately found another flat dot! Go get food, Tay. And I found another one! Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We have 3. We have 4. We'll need one more, chat. You'll need one more. We might be okay. Somebody... Oh, I know who it was. It was Alkovic said, this is gonna be such a comfy stream. Alkovic, how you feeling about this being a comfy stream at this point, hun? Oh my gods, I found another flat dot and it's stuck. It's stuck on a piece. Oh no. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. We did it. We fixed it. Alright. The fuck is that piece? I don't even know what that is. It looks like a white grippy thing? White? Okay, chat, let me know if you find a white grippy thing, okay? If my hands are in the way, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. Just yell out if you find a white grippy thing. I know you're all doing this along with me, aren't you? Why is it always, like, just one piece that I have to find, too? Okay, that's a white thing, but not a white grippy thing. Why has it gotta be one piece? The one piece is real, chat, and it's somewhere in here. We found it. We solved the entire anime. We're so good. Yeah, One Piece mention. Nova is absolutely head over heels for One Piece. And every once in a while he'll like lore dump on me because we have an agreement that we're allowed to lore dump on each other even if it isn't like something that we're personally involved in, because I'm not involved in One Piece and he's not really involved in Love and Deepspace. But so today he came to me and he's like, I need to lore dump because they just jumped a whole bunch of lore and I really want to, and I don't have anybody to talk to about it. And I'm like, okay, let's go. Lore dump time. You're gonna summon Nova if you're not careful? What time is it? No, he's still cooking. Actually, I think he's at work. No, I think he has today off. Yes, he is a very big fan of One Piece. I'm not finding this One Piece, by the way. It's going to be like the dots. I'm going to crash out before I actually find it. And then it's going to magically appear. See, that's the key, chat. That's the entire key. You have to crash out about something, and then it'll just happen. It'll just magically happen. And you'll find the piece that you've been looking for all along, and all of your problems will be solved. Just crash out about it. Just go for it. Just don't hurt anybody else while you're crashing out. That's the big rule. Don't hurt anybody or yourself while you're crashing out. Okay? It's very important. Can confirm? Damn straight. Alright, okay, we're gonna start looking for the other beats. There's supposed to be a pink circly thing. I've yet to see a pink circly thing.
Heck yeah. Special shelf for the 23 month. I had 10 ET and just got to a break point with cleaning.
Nice. How's the cleaning been going? I'm crashing out over tiny pieces of knockoff Legos. Wait, chat? The other bag has pieces in it. I thought these were just for the back pieces. There are pieces in here, too. Oh, no. I used to be big into One Piece. I read up until Luffy meets that big snake princess and learns a very certain powerful technique, trying to be vague as to not spoil anything. Hi, Cherry! Yeah. I think it's okay to spoil things about One Piece, because I think it's kind of an all or nothing. Either you're in it or you're not. And if you're in it, you're like in it. You're like deep into it. Okay, I'm gonna actually put these pieces in here, except for this piece. Ah! Chat, I'm throwing pieces on the floor. Not on the floor, thankfully. This is why I cleaned my desk. So that I would make sure that I didn't actually drop any of these pieces onto the floor. I cleaned my desk for you. That's huge. Vacuum died halfway through and I had to pull several tiles up thanks to discontinued Or to continued urination in spots after carpet removal. Aww. I'm sorry you're still having issues with the kitties going in those places. I'm so excited. I'm slowly working my way through story and saw you were streaming, so I thought I'd say hi. Hi, Cherry. How's Love and Deepspace going for you? Like, what part are you on? I'm gonna pull that piece out for right now. Okay. This is a purple one. No, this is lavender. Not purple, lavender. I don't need those yet, but I want to kind of pull them off to the side. So, oh no, they're different. Oh no. They're different. I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole of my brain's going to want to, like, put all of these into their individual spots like you usually would do with Legos, and I don't think that's a smart idea. I think that's actually a really dumb idea. Your face is lavender! Hi, Moogle. I once lore dumped Sailor Moon to my great-grandma, and she just nodded along. I mean, props to great-grandma for just listening. I found the claw! We did it. What's this since I'm late to the party? It's this. I promised chat, if I put these on my throne, and they bought them for me, I would do them on stream. Do you see how many pieces that is? Do you see the instruction pamphlet? 483 pieces. 83, Moogle. And I got 2 of them. And Silas has more pieces. Silas has 490. And they're tiny. Hi, Azira. It legit looks like fun. I've never done a stream like this before, so this is going to be a bunch of me yapping. Going well, went into it wanting to be a Silas girly, and Zane slowly changed my mind, but I'm on the fence because I just met Silas and Sorry! You can have more than one. You do not have to choose. I mean, canonically in story, you have to choose, but you can also be a why choose girly. You don't have to actually choose. Oh. I think I found one of the ones. No, this is not the one I'm looking for, but I'm still gonna put it off to the side. Chat, we're looking specifically for this piece right here. It's light pink. It has a hard cover to it, and it has like a little notch taken out of it. Cry with me. Why did I do this?
Chat. Hype train.
No! Small and pink, D? You can't pick on D. She's at the movies. She can't even defend herself right now. But you're not wrong. 7 more, woe be upon thee. Yes. Woe be upon me. Miguel, do you see how tiny these pieces are? It's just gonna be me screaming the entire time about how small everything is in here. I'm trying so hard to just find this one. Okay, I think these are the corner pieces that they're looking for. I'm gonna start pulling those out when I find them. There is literally no way to organize this either, because I would have 30 billion little things on my desk, and I don't have space for that. So we have one giant bucket in which we just sift through. It's kind of like the one that I had when I was a kid. Also, Fangren, thank you for the resubby. Made the mistake of saying Caleb was my precious baby boy, and my friend's chat was, oh no. Oh. Sherry. Oh, honey. Hold on, I have a song for you. I have a song for you. Give me a moment. Yeah, but then I'll have to go downstairs and get another bucket. And I need taste so sweet, it makes me want more, yeah. Aha. Found two. Does not tell you if you snapped 6-month sub in advance. No, it does not. Also, Fries, thank you for the resubby. I didn't see that in there. Thank you. Empty of feed me so refreshing. My little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. For those of you that don't know, this song is very commonly edited to people exploding or sad moments in animes. So yeah. Yeah. Wait. Do some of these have notches out of them and some of them don't? No, they all have notches. Okay. I have 4 of those. I have 2 clear, but they're not the right clear. Put that off to the side. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're so hot, pull me up and won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Yes, this is the reason why I can't have these songs on, because I'll just start singing. And I will get DMCA'd. Because I'm not in the karaoke category. You haven't seen an edit of Caleb going kaboom yet? Oh no. Oh no. Do you have a project for each love interest you're doing? I know you mentioned Silas. You mean like the lore dumps? Are you asking if I've got a lore dump thing that I'm doing? Because here's the problem with trying to do a lore dump on each love interest. I would need their cards. Oh, the thing I'm building. Yeah, I've got only Silas and Raphael, but here are the other options. Let me try to trying to here. So you have pretty sure this is a Zane. This looks like a Xavier. I do not, however, see an actual Caleb here. I think these started coming out before Caleb was a thing. So. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Oh no, I left the songs on. No! I'm gonna start singing! Alright, we need to swap the music. We need to swap the music! I don't actually know. Because literally, I will just sit here and sing and get the entire VOD DMCA'd and have to pay, like, probably Universal a butt ton of money. And then I will never be able to stream again. Because I'll have to take up an actual second job instead of my streaming job. And you will never see me again. There are ways you can sing those songs on Twitch, by the way. It's usually that you have to be, like, in, like, the music category for them, though, I think. There's, like, a whole thing. Like, you have to, like, declare yourself as being, like, doing, like, karaoke or something. I'd have to ask D about it. D the Sphinx. Oh, there's another one of these. We're gonna hold on to that. Because that was a bitch to find. I still have not found this pink one! I'm about to just dump them out all on my desk, and that's a very bad idea. I just need a pink circle one, Chad. I need this one. I need this one right here. Hey, Matt, you're okay. Just don't say anything sussy. Keep your mind out of the gutter. You can't, if you're singing songs that are your own, Kangaroom, you're fine. If you're singing songs that are, like, covers or whatnot, technically you have to have licensing and things like that. If you're singing karaoke, you also have to be, like, in a specific category or whatnot. Because basically Twitch now has an agreement with, the record labels to, anytime someone uses that music, like DJs and whatnot, on Twitch, they go into what's known as, like, their account is flagged as being DJ accounts. So anytime they play certain amounts of music, their monetization gets split with the account, with the record labels that they're using the music from. That does it, yeah. I see you. I see you. Chat, I'm not going to find this one piece. The one piece does not exist. It's a little pink thing, and I'm not finding it. Not finding it. I'm tempted to just start putting the pieces that I do have on the board, but I don't think I have all of those either. Alright, we're gonna start looking for a different piece. Alright, we need 2 clear circles! Chat, somebody wanna come over here and do this for me? Remember, my hell is puzzles, and what have you done to me? Why did I agree to do this? Why? Okay. I need a strategy. I would, Comfy, but do you see how many pieces I would have to go through to color separate them? I don't have enough containers. And I can't just put them on my desk because I have cats. And the cats do like to jump up onto my desk during stream, and they will just knock them off. I can't do Ziploc bags because then I can't see the pieces, is the issue. Okay, I do know I need 3 of these pink squares. Okay, we have 3 of the pink squares. Dishes, bowls, that's what I'm saying. I don't have enough space on my desk right now to be able to do that. Because all of my bowls are, like, this size. Like, they're gonna take up my entire desk, and I don't have the space for that. Yes, it is definitely a skill issue. It's fine. You guys don't mind me digging around in this and looking and going insane. You guys thrive off of me having crash outs, so I don't know why you're trying to help. You guys constantly vote for me to play blueprints. Put the bags in your pockets. Okay. I lost track of what piece I was actually looking for at this point. Okay, I know I'm looking for little circle ones. Looking for the little circle ones. I need I need little circle ones. I need to not get distracted by the other pieces that I need. I need little circle ones. I have some little circle ones over here, but they're not the right ones. Because they have different tops. They need to just have a solid top to them. Thank you for my headbands. I'm about to have a crash out because they're not separated. Look at them closer. Look at that non-separation. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And you know what? I have a whole second box that I'm gonna do the same thing with. One piece at a time, you can maybe get away with just 2 containers. Just move the wrong ones to the other containers. Rayella? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay. I might go get a secondary container because I don't have another one up here. That's a good plan. Because I can't keep them color separated forever because I don't have enough space. But having 2 containers, so one goes in one while I'm sorting. Pelos! I told you that I've been invading, or you've been invading my Insta feed. Well, I'm invading back now! I changed my name from Pelos Play to this, letting you know. Hi! Hello, welcome in. You can mix both. Fangren. I'm gonna need you to, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know, Fangren. Also, Rayella. Gosh, the keyboard you got me. Look at that. Look. Alright, let me go get a secondary container to put the pieces in that I'm not going through. So I'll be right back, chat. Ignore that. I kicked him off the throne? Oh my gods. Alright, chat. We are now on to 2 separate containers. So that we can sort. Somewhat. Okay. We're looking for specifically flat-headed circles. So I'm getting rid of all of the leaves right now. All of the giant leaves. Because I know those are not flat-headed circles. Crash out. Have a good night, Matt. Okay. All of the leaves. I know Comfy's gonna be like, Riao, just leave them. Riao, just leave the leaves. Leave the leaves there. Leave them. Let them be their own bucket. I did that just to piss off Comfy. That right there, that's just to piss off Comfy. Just letting you know. Oh, look, I did it again. Oh, look, some more. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we're mixing. Oh, no. Did I actually make a pun? I didn't mean to. can see how me putting these into a bucket is going to interrupt your chili. I use that tone with my cat. I'm amazed she doesn't think she's in trouble. Bad mood makes for bad cooking. I've never had that problem. Because cooking usually puts me in a better mood. Unless I'm waiting for water to boil. Because fuck water boiling, okay? Waiting for water to boil is the worst thing ever when it comes to cooking. I swear. Because you're not doing anything else while you're waiting for the fucking water to boil. You're just waiting for the water to boil, usually. Because it's the first step, and it's the only thing you can do, because normally, you've already got everything prepped. See, by that point, Moogle, most of my dishes are already done. Like, my dishes usually get done in order to be able to cook. I'm getting the little tulip flowers right now. Ooh, I had an idea that I want to make. I want to make cheesecake bites. I have cream cheese in the fridge, and I have graham crackers. So I could definitely make them. I just have to find like a good like recipe that has like ratios on it. And then I can make like in like those like mini muffin tins, I can make like little cheesecake bites that are like that big with like a little graham cracker crust on the bottom and then just like cheesecake. And then they're just little like bite-sized bits. I think that would be pretty cool. Because I've done it before, but they were like kind of like you use like Nilla wafers basically as like the base, but I'd rather have graham cracker, like actual graham cracker as the base. So I'm wondering if I can do it. Whatever you just said sounds tasty. Trying to butter me up, Tay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Tay. Chat, we're getting down to less and less in here, and I'm still not finding these pieces. I'm wondering... Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hey, chat, guess what? Guess what? So, these pieces... This piece right here... What happens when we flip it over? No. We had them all along! Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Are those lavender or are they white? They've got to be lavender because there's no other... Because they're... Okay, so I have those. I have the lavender ones. There's only 2 of them. I have the 3. Let me do this. Okay. I have the clear one. I have the 2 lavenders. I have the light pink. I have the 2 little blue ones. That's fine. I'm good with that. Hi, Savvy. I'm okay with having to resort them because I'd be looking for different pieces. Okay, there's the 3 bricks. I have the 5 dots. I have the stand-up dot. I have this thingy. I have these 4 thingies. I have another clear one that I'm going to put right there. Alright, so I need one blue thingy. I need 2 of these leafy thingies, which I have right here. I have 2 leafy thingies. I need one weird blue thingy. Hold on. It looks like that, only it's blue. Okay. Aha! I found it! I found it! Look at me go. Speed running this now, chat. We got this. Okay. So. We're gonna orient it slightly like this. So this is a clear one. And it goes here? I think. Why did the pieces not want to fit? Chat, the pieces don't want to fit on the board. Chat, is your streamer dumb? No, the board is the right way, because it can be like, it can be this way or this way. Chat, the piece isn't fitting. Okay. I got it to fit, but I'm not sure if it's in the right spot. Okay, so if we look at this, right? And then we look at this. I think it's in the right spot. Because I'm looking at, like, this one right here. I think I did it. You want us to answer? Maybe. Or maybe it's supposed to be, like, one piece over. No, because that would leave an empty. Okay. Yeah, I think it's supposed to go on that piece right there. Okay. Alright, and then that's the pink one. And we literally go... Making sure you guys can see this. We have this space here. Right there. I choose life! So this one looks like it goes out to the far side. Like right there. No, it has one underneath. What? Hello, Elemental Fury. Are you listening to me from the shower? If you are, how are the acoustics? No comment! The amount of people that are just like, streamer, I cannot tell you whether I'm watching you in the shower or not because I don't want to out myself. I plead the fifth, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Let me also just... Alright, I'm gonna have to get my wrench out. Give me a second. Because my microphone arm decided to slide down. And I need to bump it back up a little bit. Kind of more like that, yeah. My ADHD brain could not with this Lego set. Imagine how I feel right now. I also have ADHD. My brain is screaming. Yeah, I'm ADHD. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... this little piece right here has to go somewhere there. I just rage quit. I'm trying not to. Alright, so we have this piece. I'm trying to orient it so it's, like, actually, like, sitting, like, upright. So it looks like we have one. So it looks like it should go here. Like, this is where it looks like it should go, but then you have this extra bit sitting out. And it doesn't on the thing, and I'm very confused. But I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It's fine. Right? Right? It's fine. This is fine. Most confusing fucking Lego set I've ever done. Mind you, I haven't done a Lego set in forever. Alright, this looks like it goes here. I need somebody to confirm that it's fine. What the fuck is that piece? Oh, okay, that's the little arm piece. Okay. I think. Alright, we're gonna go with the leaves. Yeah, I know! I know! The paper is tilted! It's annoying! Here. I got this. I got this. We're gonna... I paused the music doing that. We're gonna be smart, chat. We fixed it! Nice hands, high T kicks. Can I get a shout out for T, please? T, when are you gonna stream on Twitch? You're talking about your YouTube stuff, but I'm like, what about Twitch? Huh? 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 Worst case scenario, all the bits will come off. Shut up, Moogle. Okay, so this is 2 away. So it's on the 3rd one. Okay. Got it. Enjoy your oblivion. I will soon. My PC is kind of busted. Understandable. Okay, and then 2 down and 1 over, and this... I think this actually gets... I'm so very confused. What the fuck? Chat. The fuck is this actually doing? I know it's so hard for you guys to see. What the fuck is this actually doing? It, like, shows me another picture, but it... I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Someone go Google these instructions for me. Someone Google these instructions so that you can just help me. This is chat does this with me. The picture looks like a rice cake. What if I just take a picture of the instructions for chat? I don't think I could even take a good picture of this. I tried to get my lighting to be good, and I'm not sure it did. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put the bigger pieces on. What the fuck is that thing? That's not on the list anywhere! What the- Oh, it's the 4- Okay. No, these are knockoff Legos. We're building this. We're building this, T. And the pieces are incredibly tiny, and they're making my brain hurt. Oh, chat, I figured it out. These aren't pieces. These brown things are not pieces. They're arrows. I thought they were these. Alright. Alright, we got it now. We're good. Sync, I'm gonna make you come over here and do this if you laugh. Why would they make it that confusing? Have you noticed that the instructions are not in English? They're not in English. So we're going with cultural differences here as to why they're confusing. Alright, 2 down and 1 over goes here. And then this is the pink one. I'm gonna count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's going on this one. Come here. Go on the board. Go on the board. You want to fit on the board. I've had to do one of those knockoff ones a friend gave me. It's a time. How many times have you built Legos before? Does that answer your question, Thorag? I did have Legos when I was a kid, but they weren't sets. My Legos were not sets. I had one of those, and these are actually coveted now, so I'm sad we don't have them. I had one of those, like, 5-gallon buckets of miscellaneous Lego pieces. That was just the creative set. That it would be just like, hey, just throw everything together. Yeah. That explains what... Thorak, did you just say I have difficulty following directions? How dare? How dare? Oh no, Rayla. Is there no way you can get it off? I have assembled so much furniture. Also, this is what happens when I slam my fist on my desk, chat. Watch. My entire desk shakes. Can I follow IKEA instructions? I can! I can! I've always wanted one of those buckets. I got sets though. I can't complain. See, that was when I was a kid. I hated the sets. Do you know why I hated the sets? I hated the sets because they were very restrictive to me. Now my ADHD is like, yes, give me the sets. I want the sets. I want instructions. I don't want to have to think. I just want to put things together. Don't make me think. My brain hurts. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put this one right here. Alright, and then up from the bottom, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. I'm getting there, chat. We're doing it. Dragon, have we met? Do you not know? Do you not know what this thing around my neck means? It's not a cat collar! The sets did survive for like 1 to 2 weeks until I decided I want to be creative with it. Okay, so after I got these, by the way, or actually like around the same time I was looking at these, this is only my second stream. This is not your second stream. You've been here for like 4 streams now. How do I know? Because I also mod for Deja Vu D, and I realized after about 2 of my streams, you then caught on to D's streams, and then you showed up there. And I was like, oh, hey, Dragon! And you see me with the little green sword next to my name in there. And it's usually after about 2 streams that happens. Thank you, Sebby. People think I don't notice these things. I notice these things! Tree, enjoy your Dianthus Wind Pumpkin Spice Tea. Likes to be instructed. Yes, definitely a collar. That would be why I had to put out the TikTok that was like, hey, you know, this collar around my neck, it's not just a cat collar. But then I made the mistake of doing the voice again, chat, and now I can't escape the Switch allegations. Yes, the voice. Have you not heard the voice? I don't know if I could do the voice because I've had sinus strain all day. I also need to drink a thing, so. Yeah, but I can't keep it up long enough to be a Switch. I can't. Hi, Crypty. It was only a mistake, T. It was only a mistake in the fact of, that people then caught on to it and were like, actually, she's probably a Switch. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm a Switch? I can roleplay being a top. I can roleplay being a dom. Don't ask me to actually do it for a long period of time. I had, so story time. When I was but a wee one, when I was but a wee little Rio, I had a boyfriend through AOL chats, and we both found ourselves, we were both underage, and we were in a definitely not underage channel in an AOL chat. But we somehow managed to find each other as being underage. But we were learning a lot of things in that AOL chat. And so I had a long distance boyfriend during that time that, mistakenly thought I was a dom. And I kept trying to disavow him of this fact. But damn, did he love to call me mistress. And I was like, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Nolio, enjoy your indigo milk cap tea. Also, Crypty, give me those back! I need those. Give me those back. Okay, alright. And the pink one. That's a really bad layout for those, but okay. We go 2 down. I'm confused. They've got half of this covered with the pieces. How long have I been out? After learning about all that Dom sub stuff, etc., I was sheltered until recently about all that. Welcome. Welcome to the kink community. Alright, we're gonna put this thing on. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. How the fuck is this supposed to go on? I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Can't see me as a mistress, neither can I. Hi, Lag! Thank you for my water. No, I'm not actually gonna drink water. I have... Dr. Pepper! It's, Dr. Pepper, cream soda. And there's a Spinosaurus on my can. That's Jurassic Park. Is Twitch chat lagging for you, Sevi? Hi, Crypty. Why ever would a Dom Riao scare you? Is it because I might know too much? I'm taking the flowers! Taking the flowers and running. Oh man, guys, I heard somebody do an ASMR roleplay voice earlier on TikTok. And their voice was so good. And I'm like, man, I wish I could get my voice to do that. Pelos, enjoy your peach apricot green honeybush tea. I know, you guys like my voice, but this voice was so good. And I was like, I want to do that. I want to be able to do that. But I don't think I can get that range. Okay. I'm trying to figure out these pieces right here. And it's confusing because... It's confusing because they're covered up. Like, they're covering up these pieces with pieces, so. I see the Switch comments now. Was it a voice that makes you melt like butter? No. Because voices that make me melt like butter have to be, like, in the deeper register, and this was a woman's voice. It was just really good sounding. Rudy's, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you're from TikTok, you're obligated legally to tell me. Are you in the shower right now? Also, Lag, enjoy your Amethyst Deceiver tea. Sorry, I missed that. I was trying to read Sevi's comment for a second there and trying to figure out, like, my brain immediately tried to go into, like, diagnosing mode. Alright, so that's 3, yes. Okay. Here's where I'm confused. No, we're not putting shower routine on that. Here's where I'm confused. What's confusing me? Okay, so I'm gonna orient this the same way. So there's this piece, right? And it's gonna be really hard to see. But my piece has, like, this extra, like, thingy off to the side. And I think it's just their image covers that. But do I count that or not? Found you on TikTok, so I had to follow. Welcome in. I promise I'm only slightly weird. Trust in your... Down to the right one a peg? Okay, I'm not sure about that, though, because... Hmm. Yeah, but weird in a cute way. You're weird as shit, and so are we. Oh my god. I mean, not wrong. Alright, so... See, I think... Here, let me... I'm not sure that's right. Because that leaves a big gap in between. Enjoy your cleaning! Just how it looks on the pic? I don't know. But that does then leave 2 to the edge. But then that means this needs to go down 1. Okay, so that's to the edge. No. This needs to be up 1. To the edge. And that goes there. But then we still have on the pink one... So if we have these 2 here, which equates, like, if we're mathing this out... Speedy, enjoy your full moon tea. If we're mathing this out, chat... Sorry, there's a glare on it. Hold on. So we have this clear one. I can't get this to focus any harder. We have the clear one, and then we have 2 underneath it, right? That go to the edge. Like, there's the 2 to the edge. So then, technically, the pink one should be on the lines just below that. But if I put it here, it's too far away from this one. They're not fully in English. No, they're not fully in English. Yeah, because if I put the pink one here... If I put the pink one here... It's like there's too much space in between. Kinda. Maybe? I'm gonna put the pink one there. Ah! Oh shit, I think I dropped a piece, chat. Because it doesn't sit flush on my desk. I felt something hit my leg, and it's going to be gone forever, because there is no way I'm finding that on my desk mat underneath my desk. Pin... We just discussed that! So you think it should go in 1? So it should be more like that, Speedy? Yeah? Okay. So if that's true, then by all laws, this should go up 1, right? Because if we look at this again... There shouldn't be 3 above this. Except for the way they have the angle of the image, it could be that it's covering this one. Because if I put the pink one up 1... Here, let me tilt that more. That's what it looks like. And then we end up having an extra one on the outside of it. Yeah, I think it goes down 1. I think it goes down 1. Because I think it's supposed to be on the outside edge. It's up 1. You can see the bottom of the pink is on the 3rd row from the bottom of the transparent. Okay. Oh, no. That would be down 1. For me. Because third row down from, if you count the bottom of the transparent, it goes 1, 2, 3, and then it lines up in the middle. I think it goes here. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. And there's a bigger reason why I think it goes there. Because I think that transparent one goes right there. And then we have flower on outer edge. Big, or blue flower go on top. And then we go down 1 from the flower and in 1. And that makes the other transparent. I think that's how that all goes. And then we have to figure out this shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this on this very edge here. Maybe. I think I did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we got the first row! I think we did it! Wait, no, wait, we're not done. We're not done. We have the 3. We have the 3 pink blocks. We're gonna do a row every 2 hours? Mods, I need you to ban another newbie, please. Just, straight up ban another newbie. I'm kidding. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if we look and this goes like 2. Probably about there. Alright, we're gonna say it goes there. Okay. Alright! Now we get to move on! Yes, now we can reference, except for, hey chat, look at the next instructions. Why do I feel like they turned this? Because what the fuck is this down here? Why does it look like this isn't a big piece? It looks like one of the small pieces. Where's the big transparent circle? Why does it look like they rotated the board? Because look! Look! There's a little one, and then there's a transparent one! What?! They did! They rotated the board! Because there's our original blue flower, and then the hook thingy! They rotated the board! Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the pieces that we need, chat. Why are they starred? What are the ones that are starred? Are they white and then... Why are they starred? Why are they starred and special? Look, chat, why do those have tiny little stars next to them? What? Okay, I'm gonna guess those are transparent. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We already have one of the pieces that we need. We have one. Also, I fucked up one of the leaves. Hold on. It was supposed to have a taller leaf base on it. I fixed it. We're good. Losing my mind over Legos! No, we can't even call them Legos. They're not real Legos. They're fake Legos. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I hope this is fun for you. I am legitimately actually having fun, but I also hope it's fun for you. I haven't done something like this in... No, I did not call them Fagos. Though that would be a good name. Super fun? Okay. Azira, I don't know if you count, though, hon. Alright, we do need one of the leaf things. And we can't call bandages band-aids or tissues brand names. No, it's not so much a brand name issue. It's the fact that they legitimately are not even Legos. They're too small to be Legos. Azira, you don't count because you like being here for me. Not just the content. I need people to tell me whether they're actually enjoying the content. Okay. I need another one of these thingies. I actually need 2 of these. Azira, are you enjoying the content as well? Get called out. Get called out! Alright, I do need one of these. And I need 2 white leafies. 1 white leafy. Also, I have to be really careful digging around in here because I think you can actually break the purple leaves. Okay, there's another white leafy. I'm enjoying the content! Okay. Was that timer going down on the left? We don't talk about the timer. The timer's fine. The timer can be ignored. The timer does not exist! Got it? Cool. No timer existing! Alright, I need 3 little blue flowers. Okay, good. Pello understands. Pello has grasped. Little blue flowers. Okay.
Timer Gober.
Thank you, Revy! Thank you for making the timer go burr! Appreciate that! Alright, we're looking for white pegs. That's a white square peg. Not a white peg. Alright, we're gonna start doing this again. The timer exists because Riao is not nice to herself on a regular basis. And while that timer is going, Riao has to be nice to herself while streaming. I'm not allowed to say bad things about myself while I am streaming, while that timer is going. Because if I do...
Oh, the timer for Ryo to be nice to herself. The timer specifically made for Ryo to be nice to herself. That timer got it.
Hi, D. How was homecoming wings, D? How we doing? How we doing? Also, look at what I'm building. Look at how tiny the pieces are, D. I'm screaming. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, goody. Hey, D, wait. Chat, do we want to take a little break? Do we want to take a little break, D? Do you have, like, 2 minutes? Can you stay for 2 minutes? Okay, okay. Let me find it. D, have you seen the trailer yet? Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Ria. I am a purple gremlin cackle fake goddess who rules over the realm of those wilds. And yes, the new card. And I am currently putting together little mini Legos. Yes, I'm going to take a small break and show the trailer. And you can scream in chat. You can scream in chat. Let me undo the music. Yes, the trailer makes me want to scream, cry, and throw up too. The nozzles! The mattress is bullying me. My back hurts. One arm carry. Cuddling. Also, my waist is sore. Can you massage it? That's not your waist. Smooches. We get more smooches. He's not good at taking care of sick people. I'm going to play that back so you can listen to that again. Listen to the voice line. Listen to the vulnerability in it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the new promise card that's coming out. Or not promise card, the limited banner that's coming out next week. Yep. So that's gonna be a thing. That's going to be all of us collectively screaming. D, you can't watch that one fully yet, though. Because you're not caught up enough. Because you want your continuity. Yeah, you need to at least catch up to the main story. Did you finish all of Homecoming Wings? I will play through remaining story today or tomorrow. Hey D, the rest of the story, I want to say each chapter. Hold on. I don't have it up right now. Each, like, blurb chapter, I think took me 4 hours a pop. Just to give you a heads up. Yeah, Death and Rebirth. 4 hours a pop. And that was with doing the full voice acting. They are chonky. They are chonky, so be prepared. If you're gonna do them on stream, have water. I highly suggest streaming the Silas bits, which are the next couple of chapters of Death and Rebirth, because they are incredibly lore heavy and also Silas heavy. Let me actually pull it up. Hold on. Love and Deepspace. Love and Deepspace. We're in the category anyways. This is fine. Alright, give me a moment. Also, if anybody from D's raid needs to get up, stretch, take care of yourselves, do anything like that, make sure that you are doing that. Yeah, the lore goes hard in the Silas bits. The ones after are Zane bits, and lore goes hard in those too, but they're not as hard. Like, the lore in the Silas ones affects everything. It affects your entire impression of everything that's going fucking on in the game. That's all I'll say about that. I can't actually tell you what it's doing, but I can tell you that. Oh, gods. I'm still not finding these white pillars, chat. We're running out of pieces. They can't be the square pillars. They're round. I'm waiting for lads to load, so that I can tell D what chapters to actually stream. I know you don't want to wait, but telling you. Okay, story. Death and Rebirth. Okay. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. And there are 4 chapters in Death and Rebirth, and they took me about 4 hours a pop. Yeah, chapters 1 and 2 are Silas chapters, and they are incredibly important to, like, the entire storyline. You are welcome to binge off stream and then scream about it on stream later. I'm just telling you ahead of time, if you wanted to, like, record your initial reactions, doing them on stream is going to be your best bet. I feel like I remember I had these type of building blocks before. Did you have these as a child? Because who gave these to you as a child? They wanted to torture you. I don't see the little white ones. I mean, I see little white ones, but they're not the right kind. I can do another long Saturday. Yeah. Maybe they're not white. No, they are definitely white. Okay. Chat, they don't exist. They just don't fucking exist. Ah, James, thank you for my head pets. Chat, I need you to yell out if you see a white peg thing. It's gotta look like that, okay? It's gotta look like that one right there. I literally have all the other pieces. Except that. How goes Tiny P stream? Screaming! Okay? Screaming. Wait, maybe they're purple. Maybe they're lavender and not white. I had this issue with the other one. Hold on. Because I found lavender ones that are pegs. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm going to have to... No, I found the other one. There are 2 lavender pegs. Aha! I've done it. Figured it out. Alright, I need one of these thingies. And I think that's everything I needed. So I needed the 2 transparent pegs. this thingy, a flower, 2 leaves. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Now I gotta figure out where to put them, which is the fun bit, because they rotated the instructions! No, I'm leaving it on lads because we're talking about lads, and these are... That's Raphael, so it makes sense. It makes sense, you know? Okay, I have to figure out how they rotated these. Okay, they rotated it like this. How we doing? We got all the pieces! I do have also D. I have a Silas one later. I don't think I'm getting the Silas today, though, chat. Seeing as somebody pointed out earlier, newbie, it's taken me 2 hours to do 1 row. 2 hours to do 1 row. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're not screaming internally. Or within the next month. Fangren just being like, hey, streamer. Streamer, it's funny. You think that you're gonna get any of this shit done within, like, even a month. Okay. This goes like this. You're screaming externally. You'll get it done today, no problem. Chat, why can't you all be more like Elemental? They're brand new here. And they're already cheering me on. They're not throwing me to the wolves. They came from TikTok. And they're like, hey, streamer, I saw you screaming about taking people into the shower with you on TikTok. And guess what? Now I want to follow you and I want to encourage you to do your best. Elena, thank you for the follow. I know, Sevy, I'm giving you shit. Okay. So these have little flowers that go on like this.
After that time out yesterday, no.
Oh, I don't remember what I timed you out for yesterday. What did I time you out for in D stream? Because it was definitely a D stream that I timed you out
Show
in.
love 100 go, Ryo go. You got this.
Thank you, Revy. Thank you, chat! Don't be like Fangren, chat! A whole 10-minute timeout? Oh no! Oh no! Did you get timed out because you were being a little brat? Did the big mean switch time you out for being a brat? Is that what happened? Is that what you're crying about? Got him. Got him, chat. Alright, so this is 2 of the purple ones. Got it. Here we see, chat, Riao topping a bottom or a bottom. Accurate. I used to have a spray bottle redeem, but chat got, like, aggressive with it. 1, 2. Thank you, Fangren. Oh yeah, you can see my tattoo now, chat. Look. I just say I never said. Now you gotta out yourself, Elemental. Now you gotta. I can't pick on a 0 for 2 weeks because Comfy gifted me 2-week Nitro, and I'm afraid a 0 will tell on me. Nox, you'd like it. Don't give me that shit. You'd like it. Has chat not learned yet? What's that tat from? That's from the Horde, World of Warcraft. I got that for my 30th birthday. Because I played World of Warcraft since 2004. Yes, I am that kind of person. Chat, I can't see where this one goes. I think it goes 2 pegs away, though. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. And then this one gets 2 of these. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh, did you guys know that Raptor, D, and Delilah... Did I say her name right? Delilah? All got together and did a cover of this song that's going on right now? Which is the opening title for Love in Deepspace. Dahlia! There we go. Thank you! I don't know why I said Delilah. I know you knew, Sevi, because you're in the Discord. You have an unfair advantage. Hey there, Delilah. Probably. Dahlia showed me a clip of it. They did so good. They really did. Like, if you guys want to listen to some angelic voices, definitely go check out D the Sphinx and Raptor Chan. Can I get shoutouts for both of them, please? I know D already got shouted out, but shout her out again while you're at it. Because they don't get enough recognition, in my opinion. Miss D the Sphinx is also the one, for those of you that didn't know, that actually was the one that critiqued my singing, in the good way, not in the bad way, the good way. That critiqued my singing is the one that said that, hey, you can actually fucking sing, and Raptor backed her up. So because I sent my singing to both of them, and they were like, hey, you actually can fucking sing. Don't listen to the people that are telling you you can't. And I mean, they're coming from some pretty angelic fucking voices, so kinda have to believe them, right? Sometimes, chat, you do actually need external validation. Thank you. And that's okay. Only sometimes? Yes, only sometimes. Sometimes having too much external validation is not a good thing. Let me think about that. Hey, Tay, did you know that you're doing bomb numbers for your first time streaming? Laura! Hello, thank you. Who has an angelic voice? You, right? No, not me. I have a sultry voice, not an angelic voice. Raptor, Shan, and D the Sphinx have angelic voices. Can I also get a shout out for Laurelot, please? Alright, this one is a little bit easier, chat, because it's just, like, a couple of leaves and flowers, it looks like. So I might not go completely and utterly insane with this. D has the Sphinx voice? Okay, D does have a lounge singer voice. I'm so glad she's AFK right now, because she'd probably be screaming if she heard me actually saying these things. She'd be going, "Nyar!" And how do I know that she'd be doing that? Because she does it to her own chat all the time. She's almost as bad as me. Right, Shy Guys? Shy Guys knows what I'm talking about. Okay. So it goes this piece on top of this piece, and then these 3 little flower bits on this. Hi, Romalia. Enjoy your hibiscus tea. Also, for everybody that's come in and said my nails look nice, thank you! Thank you! I did them earlier, and I've been so, like, self-conscious and nervous about them. I know chat's gonna be like, but you shouldn't be. They look good. And I'm like, no, no, no. There's, like, so many things that I can see wrong with them because I'm just a baby. I like the color. This one in particular gave me the worst trouble. I had to redo it 3 times because it kept, like, peeling off. Real, you know that's a forbidden statement here. There's Sparkly Adara win for me. Laura, enjoy your hydrated penalty. I missed one item I needed. Okay. Chat. Chat, you know that's a forbidden statement. Executions will continue until morale improves. But it's true. Dragon, you haven't even seen me. How can you call me cute if you haven't even seen me? You've seen my hands. You've seen my model. That's all you've seen. Unless you've gone to my IRL TikTok. There is, well, no, there's the one video of me on my normal TikTok. There is the one normal video of me on my TikTok. Both are cute. Pat, how dare. Also, they rotated this again on me. Just letting you know. Chat, they rotated again. What the fuck? I don't know where one of these pieces go. We got ice cream together. Okay, Laura's seen me. Laura's actually hung out with me in real life. We hung out in Vegas. Where the fuck does that one go? I'm cute, but I'm not attractive! But that's true. It's one of the pin post pillows. It's not that hard to find. You're saying they did a pivot? Pivot chat? Can I impersonate my bestie? Yes, I can. You don't need to see a physical appearance to know someone who is cute by who they are from a personality! Elena, you just got here. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, I think this one goes, like, down here. Alright, so this is the bottom. And then we go up, and we have 2. And then we go up, and we have 3. And then we go up one more and we have 2, and I think it goes here. But it's not that one, it's this one. You got a hit with the Uno reverse. Your soul is cute. I mean, your soul might be looking a little tasty. I don't know about cute, but... It takes a cutie to know a cutie? You know... That's just kind of rude. Okay, we go 1 up. And it goes, like, right here, I believe? Okay. It's starting to come together. We have flowers. We have flowers, chat. Oh, dear gods. Oh, that just looks so much more complicated than my brain... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. This just, like, overwhelmed me immediately when I looked at it. And I was like, what do you mean? Also, I have to keep folding this to make it small so I can actually just focus on one page at a time. Okay. Alright. It won't flatten. It will not flatten! Whose brilliant idea was this, again? Alright. 1 red. 1 white square peg with a top on it. Yours? Can confirm. God damn it, Pello. I shouldn't have told you where that was. Hey, Azira, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. And the next time I come up with some brilliant idea, I'm gonna need you to tell me no. Okay? Not me, because I just got here. True. You're safe. Okay, I need more of the little flowers. Okay, I need 6. Dear gods. That's 5. That's 6. What genius idea did Riao have? Building this thing! I did do this to myself. Can confirm, did do this to myself. Alright, I need 4 of these, so I might as well take these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, next time Riao suggests something that will be super time consuming, just tell her no. Tell her don't do it. Because guess what? This is going to take more than 1 stream! Okay. Those are lavender. Got it. 1, 2, 3. What if you got a 3rd one? Here's the thing. I don't like any of the other ones. So I'm safe. I'm safe, Soren. As I was explaining earlier, I did look into, like, some of just, like, the Lego sets and whatnot, but I didn't find any actual, like, Lego sets that I enjoyed, so that was a thing. Man, why am I just now, like, zooming through actually finding these pieces that I'm looking for? What the fuck? Alright, I need 1 blue pedally thingy. Oh, that's a monstrosity right there. Okay. All right. So first step first, we take one of these. We cry because we're like, what is it doing? All right. So actually, we have to do the intercept for it first. So we have one of these on one of these. Because I almost dropped a piece. I have to be careful not to, like, bust the leaves. Okay, and then another leaf on top of this leaf. Okay. Did you call for a monstrosity? No. I said this is a monstrosity. You just got used to the jank? Probably. I don't really want to buy Legos. I haven't done them in a while. Hi, Jedi! Don't. Jedi. Jedi. Look at how many pieces there are. Look at how tiny the pieces are, Jedi. Look at how many. There's 483 pieces, and look at how small they are. And these are the instructions. I'ma cry. Cry, scream, throw up. Isn't that what all the girlies do these days? Cry, scream, throw up? They're average size. Are you saying I was giving them a complex because I was calling them small? Was I giving the knockoff Lego pieces a complex? Because I called them small? Yes, all of the crash out. Okay. What? Alright, so this goes on one. This goes on one of these. Okay. And then I have to build two of these. Okay. So it's this and a leaf and a stick. They all came in one big bag. One big bag, Jedi. Yeah, here. I'll open the Silas one just so you guys can see what it looked like. The Legos are getting bullied. Okay, they came in two bags. You're right. But it didn't really make much of a difference in the end. Oh, neat. Silas has loose pieces in here. Good thing I looked at those. And I'm not going to accidentally dump them. So yeah, this is like what it comes out like. Like you get all of these in bags like that. Still think you should— No. Not happening. Nuh-uh. I'm not that insane. I do, however, need a sippy. Why are you lizarding? Why are you lizarding? What are you doing? Imagine the content. Imagine me screaming. Forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Okay, and then we put... Ah! Almost lost a flower. Fine. I got it. Not that insane. I can work on that. Do not. Do not. Do we want to remain friends? Friends do not drive friends insane. On purpose. Unless they're raiding together. That's kind of different, though. Like, if you're doing, like, high-end content together, you kind of drive each other insane on purpose at that point. Oh! Hey! That goblin girl, welcome in, and thank you for hitting my 2,500 follower goal. Let's go! Look at that, chat! I'm gonna tell you, that TikTok exploding, I got so many follows off of that, I was very confused. Welcome in! You do not get a prize for being number 2,500, though. Just saying. Because I got nothing to give you. Except channel points. Enjoy your channel points. Yeah, that TikTok exploding, and I think... I didn't actually check to see how it did on Instagram. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, chat. I didn't look. Okay. I have 27 comments, 20 hearts, and 100 new followers on Instagram. Oops. Oops. Welcome, everybody from Instagram! That I don't actually check. You just learn that in real time. Riao does not always check her Instagram. Mostly because I like to use the web interface, and the web interface is garbage. If I'm being honest. And the reason I use the web interface is I don't get a bunch of, ads. And by ads, I mean weird things. Oh, I'm missing a piece here. Let's make that one new okay. Hello, you were getting all of my content without following me on Insta? Also, as a note, I don't think I have my Instagram linked anywhere with my accounts. I've never told chat that I have an Instagram. It just exists. And I just started posting to it one day. Because I used to have it for art. Oh, I did miss one piece. Okay. Where is a little white peg square? There we go. The One Piece! Here it is. Here's the One Piece. I just checked. I didn't know you had one. Nope. Nobody really knows that I have an Instagram. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. Wait, how? That can't be the right red piece. It's the same red. Ah, I found it. I think. No, that's a solid piece. What? I guess, maybe? Chat, if I break this, I will scream. Chat, Chat, it's not going in the hole. There we go. Chat, I got it in the hole. We did it. It's a tiny little paintbrush. Look at that. I did know. That's how I learned that you stream as well. I thought you were only a mod for D. Hi, hello. So what's funny about that is that Dee has a thing set up on her stream that for any of her mods that stream, which I think is all of us actually, she has like a little blurb that pops up for the first time that we say something in chat. The problem is that I usually do her like go live post pin. So like mine is like the very first one that goes out and nobody sees it. So I just find it funny. Okay. I have to figure out where the giant monstrosity goes, chat. I think it goes up at the top with all the other flowers. Oh. It goes on one of the thingies. But which one? It's gotta go on the one that's already there. But that one already has a thingy on it. Did I fuck something up? Hold on. That one has a leaf? Yeah. Okay, that one's just supposed to have a leaf. No, I did not fuck something up. Okay. We're good. Oh, no. You're fine, Polo. You're fine. As anybody who is around me for any length of time learns, I give people shit a lot. So if you are in my stream, you must learn to accept getting shit. As in, I will... It's not that I'll make fun of you, it's that I will call you out for stuff. Ask Romalia. That poor girl. Hi, Dee. Welcome back. We have so many flowers now. And a paintbrush. Normal friend banter? Yeah, pretty much. But the exception is... I'll call your ass out live on twitch.tv. And unfortunately for most people, I'm fairly observant and perceptive. So I will usually call somebody out for something that they weren't aware of that I knew. I called Dragon out earlier today! Dragon's only been to 4 streams, I've already called them out. You have any official Lego nearby? No, I don't. Oh, you mean like the store? Yeah, Jedi. I have one in a mall near me if it's still there. I am fairly observant, yes. Yes, I am. I think... Dee's gonna laugh at this one, by the way. I think that's actually why I'm really good at role-playing Silas. I think that just clicked for me. That because I'm so observant and perceptive, I think that might be why I'm really good at catching people off at role-playing Silas. Have a good luck, Frosty. It only made me want to watch more. Love your streaming community. Aw, thank you, Dragon. As somebody that's been having a rough time lately in the creator sphere, it does mean a lot to actually hear that. Chat, make sure that you're actually telling your creatives if you enjoy spending time in their communities and whatnot. Because you never know when it's actually going to make somebody's day. Oh yeah, reminder. D the Sphinx has an angelic voice. If you have not listened to D the Sphinx sing, you need to listen to D the Sphinx sing. Chat, do not. I see what you're starting to do. No. No. Bad chat. Shut. You're the only channel I sub to 12 months out of the year. Moogle. I'm enjoying my short time here so far. You're stuck here now. Hey, wait. Hello, did you have any tea yet? Did you have any tea yet? I found D's Spotify, thanks to you. Good. I need to add some of D's. D, I have a question, actually. A legitimate question. Thank you, Speedy. Do you mind if I put some of your songs in my live playlist? Because I have a playlist, because I do the VOD thing where I have the VOD check off, so that people don't hear it on the VOD and I don't get DMCA'd. But I do play it live. Okay, alright. Then I will put some of your Spotify songs on my playlist. And we will have D the Sphinx serenade us during our go live. Open for revenue sharing as well, so you won't get DMCA ping. Yay! Oh, yeah, Pello, you're stuck here now. I'm sorry, that's what happens when you drink or eat anything from the Fey realm. You're now bound here. You're stuck. You can leave, but you will always have to return. Just saying. Get bound, bitch. Oh, Soren. Do I get cuddles? Jedi, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I am the person that I will literally physically run away from people that want to touch me unless I know them very well. And it's not a you thing, it's a me thing. So, no, you don't get cuddles. You can get cuddles from anybody else in the community that consents to it, though. If you want cuddles from somebody else in the community, that is absolutely fine. Cuddles from me, however, are very limited. They're very special. Yes, I am one of those cats. Reverie actually made me a sticker for the Discord that has cat form me all cuddled up into a blanket that says "Spicy Riao, do not touch." My current D&D campaign is us fighting a fake goddess. Don't end my brethren unless they're trying to take over my realm. No cuddles from Riao. I told you guys, it's going to be a fight to get me to even accept a hug. Yeah. Anybody, so for those of you that are wondering what the hell some people in chat are talking about, chat was really crazy. And they bought me a fucking greenhouse. And I'm not talking one of those little, like, $50 greenhouses. I'm talking this thing is 14 by 8. 14 feet by 8 feet. It is wood, and it is glass. And we'll do it again! Yeah, Romania. Hey, chat, there's a giveaway! There's a giveaway. If you want to enter into the giveaway to get Real merch, you must type !giveaway. There are 2 Goddess Flower Tea heavyweight t-shirts up for giveaway. No. Yeah, type !enter. Sorry. All caps. !enter. If you want into the giveaway, if you already typed exclamation point giveaway, type exclamation point enter. Enter, enter, all caps, all caps. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes, it is exclamation point enter. I believe it is worldwide. Because it is through Fourth Wall. I'm not the ones actually shipping it. The t-shirts and the hoodie are comfy. T-shirt won't fit me. I think they go up fairly high in sizes, but that's okay. If it will not fit, it will not fit. Escaping the love sack is hard. I used to be big into physical touches and hugs, but now I'm like, no, bad. Yeah, that was... I'm definitely a no bad person. No touchy. Unless, like, it's somebody that I am definitely aware of and know of a lot. It's very difficult to do any sort of touching for me. I should get a small and wear it as a crop top. So yeah, anyways, yeah, chat bought me a greenhouse. And there are a select few members of chat that I trust enough that I told them, if you buy me this fucking greenhouse, you have to come to my house and help me build it. So yeah, next Memorial Day, there's going to be a bunch of fluffernutters at my house building a greenhouse. They've already been told where to go and how to, and like they've already started making plans to carpool and whatnot. Now granted, if you donated but you did not get invited, it's probably because I already have a lot of people coming. And I don't want to, like, have, like, so many people that nobody can do anything. It's kind of a thing. Plus, I only have an acre. Other than cooking, you are required to sit in a lawn chair and supervise. The fuck you mean? I have to pour the concrete. I have to pour the concrete 2 weeks ahead of time so that it's actually cured. And I have to level out the ground. Oh, who did we get? Who did we get? It looks like Nox and Sync. Click your links. Click your links to accept your t-shirts. Go get them. You know there will be pre-work? Yeah, the pre-work is me doing the fucking concrete. Alright, I have 1, 2... I'm missing a blue thingy. That's what I was digging around for. There you are. Blue thingy. Okay. This with a white thingy, with a red thingy. I missed merch due to cleaning. Don't you have, like, all of my merch? I thought you did. I can just be there and be moral support? Yes. After the concrete, they'll be building the greenhouse, and you're gonna be sipping tea on the porch, like, yes! Build my greenhouse, peasants! Yes, that will be me. Chat will not let me do anything else after that. Knowing them. Oh, that's the people accepting. Enjoy your t-shirts! Thank you again to Romalia. Also, yes, chat, I have merch. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, Pie's water thingy fell over and I had to do it. It's pretty good merch, too. It is pretty good merch. Yeah, there's t-shirts on Fourth Wall. There's I think the Tumblr might be out of stock right now. They might be having trouble getting pieces of it in. There are I think there's a tote bag. There's also, Shy Guys, have a good night. There's also Uwu Market merch. If you like going through Uwu Market, I do have a merch line with them. And I also have a Dakimakura, aka a body pillow. And it is a very nice body pillow. I happen to like it a lot. And I'm not usually the type to be, like, super spicy, but I happen to really like it. And no, I'm not buying my own body pillow. Not buying my own body pillow, chat, but I do happen to like it a lot. Okay. Oh, this one got long. Hold on. Need to find some place to put that. Took so long to get my acrylic stand, but I love it. Yeah, Uwu will take a little while to get through, unfortunately. Or, yeah, the acrylic standee was through Uwu. But their quality is really good, so I was very happy to be able to partner with them. So I tried, like, twice. I tried twice to get Uwu to accept me, and they finally did, and I was like, yes! Okay, this is a white, and then a blue. Yeah, Uwu takes a while, but they do actually state that they take a while. That's right. Which I'm okay with, because Uwu has a really great deal for creatives. I mean, yeah, we probably get less of a market share than if we do it ourselves. But so in order to do something like, here's the process for merch, for anybody who doesn't know what the process for merch for an indie streamer is. So an indie streamer has to, in order to get merch, you have to find your own artist. Once you find an artist, then you have to pay the artist, you have to commission the artist, and you have to pay the art fee and the commercial usage fee. Which usually the commercial usage fee, in order to make merchandise, is at least the double what you're already paying. It's like 100%, which is fair, because you're going to be making a profit off of it. I completely understand that. I don't have an issue with that. And then from there, you then have to find something to put that on, if you didn't already have a partner involved. And then you have to find a site to actually sell it on. So a bunch of us go with, like, things like Fourth Wall or whatnot. The thing that's different with going through Uwu Marketplace, they have their own whole system, including artists. So they actually, they're like, hey, can we use your likeness? And you're like, sure. And so from there, they go, hey, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make this. Or you tell us what you want to make. And I'm like, okay, I want, like, t-shirt and, like, sweatpants and, like, an air tag sort of thing. And they're like, okay, cool. And they make it, and then they just put it up and they give you a link to it. And they're like, here, sell this. And I'm like, okay. And every once in a while I get a little deposit from them, being like, hey, your shit sold. I'm like, cool. But I don't have to pay the artist fees or anything like that. That's the thing that's different. I just, they eat all the artist fees and everything, because they have in-house artists. You can, if you want, get your own artists and go through them still, but you don't have to. You can just go with one of their artists. Now, if you go with one of their artists, you don't have a lot of say in what's actually being made, though. Yeah, it just needs patience. When is that actually getting put on? Oh, I think it's getting put on this thing. I'm back after a cute little work, Minty Bee. I'm scared about how you just said that, Alkovic. Are you okay, hon? Do you need a break? Do you need a bigger break? I mean, I know the answer to that, but still. Yeah, we finally got past the first row, which only took me 2 hours. Alright, chat, step. That was step 6. Now on to step 7. Yeah, those smiles tell me everything I need to know, Vic. I know, we all going through it. D? D, is that is that a cry for help? I was like, is that some secret code we didn't work out beforehand? Oh, that's... D, when you get your own place, are you gonna get a pet? I don't know if you're allergic or anything. Or, like, if you even want a pet. It hasn't popped up yet. It hasn't popped up yet. Elemental, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub! Thank you! I'd love to get a cat. I miss having a fur baby. Aww. Did that just say who I think it said bought that for me? Is that... Did I actually just see who I thought is on my fucking throne? Miss Deanna? Why are you on my throne? Get off my throne! Deanna. I'm going to be in your proximity very soon. I'm gonna have more money this month for some crazy reason. Thank you. Did you enjoy your movie? Because you went out this afternoon to go see a movie, right? Did you have fun? Are we spoiling? No! We're not! Stay off the throne. At this rate, there's gonna be nothing left on it. I mean, fucking nothing left on it. No! Stop! Chat. Behave. Behave thyselves! There's no! Yeah, D, what movie did you see? What movie did you see, huh? Huh? Oh no, I guess you'll have to ask for more. Thank you! Hi, Cozy, welcome in. How was Dragon Age Inquisition? Welcome in, Raiders. You did not just hear me screaming at my chat. It's fine. It's fine. If you don't know me, my name is Riel. I am a purple growing catgirl fake goddess who rules over the realm known as the wilds. We are currently going crazy building this little thing. And I've gotten this far. The theater had recliner seats. Oh my god. Hey, Tay, a bunch of our theaters have recliner seats. They've all upgraded around us. Yes, I hope you had a good time with Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the... Yeah, that's the one I tried and I couldn't. That's right. Because it gave me motion sickness. Side quest galore. Yes. Yeah, Tay, Google some of the theaters near us. They probably have upgraded seats. Because most of them did, like, big upgrades during COVID. Because they had to. I'm glad you had fun, Cozy. I can't word right now, so... My chat's being... Romalia. Romalia. You're going to be in my proximity next year. Are you sure you really want to be doing that? You'll forget. I hold grudges, I hope you know. Thank you. Thank you. Nero, don't tell her my weakness. Don't tell her my weakness. Okay, I will say, Deanna, Miss Deja Vu D there, has gotten a hug from me. Y'all can be jealous. Y'all can be jealous of Miss Deja Vu D. She's gotten a hug from me. At least I'm pretty sure I hugged you. I'm pretty sure we squished boob. Sevi's like, I'm never going to get near that woman. I'm never going to touch her. Wait, how much fucking stuff is actually left on my throne at this point? Chat, what did you do? Ah! So when is RealCon so I can get one of it's Memorial Day weekend, but you have to actually come to my house. That's the big caveat, is I'm making everybody that come to my house and build my greenhouse that they bought me. Okay, chat, there's still shit on it. We're okay. We're okay. There's still stuff on here. We're fine. And some of it's some pretty big stuff, so you guys aren't gonna go through it right away. We're good. I get to come to your house on my birthday? I mean, if you want to fly over here, I'm not gonna say no. You do have to find your own lodging, though. Because I can't have a whole bunch of people in my house. And I'm baking and cooking. That can be fixed? No, that cannot be fixed. Logan, enjoy your octopus stinkhorn tea. Do not threaten me with fixing it. Because you know what I'll do? What if I live in the walls? Can they just stay with me? Yes, they can stay in the walls with you. There are some of them that wanted to camp on my lawn, and I was like... No, it is a legitimate real thing, Vic. It is a legitimate real thing. I am having a bunch of members of my chat that purchased a greenhouse for me come over to my house and build the greenhouse. And they are coming from all different areas of the world. Well, not the world, of the United States. And if you would like to come over... Thank you, Sync. If you would like to be part of that, you are invited, Vic, because I trust you. And I trust you not to dox me. Miss Deja Vu D, you already know that you're part of that too, right? You don't have it in your brain that you're not part of that, right? I know you're probably busy next year, but if you did want to come up here, there is a chat in my Discord specifically for that. Mods are already a part of it. I have nothing in my brain? Okay, good. You don't have to camp. A bunch of people are getting Airbnbs. You can go in on an Airbnb with people. I specifically told people there's not going to be enough room for people to camp on my lawn. I was like, everyone was like, we could just camp in your backyard. I'm like, no, you can't. I only have an acre, and most of that's covered by trees. There's not enough space. 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, Comfy and Azira are coming, so... Sevi's coming. Yes! I'm inviting my cult to come do manual labor for me. And... if they wish to come do manual labor, I'm baking for them. That's the trade-off. You could build a capsule hotel on Ria's lawn. No! What's on the menu? Cinnamon rolls. I'll probably... Peaches won't be in season that time, but I might make, like, a breakfast fruitcake. I'm also gonna make my focaccia bread, the stuffed focaccia bread. That's eggs, sausage, cheese. I think there was something else in that, too. No, it's just egg, sausage, and cheese. I will definitely make a cheesecake. Is there a link to your Discord? !Discord. I will be making stuffed garlic knots, yes. I'm gonna be doing a lot of baking. Rat might also, depending on whether Rat's going out that weekend, he might barbecue you guys something. Which means if Rat barbecues something, expect potentially pulled pork and pork loin. Can you share that stuffed focaccia recipe? It's not really a recipe. It's just focaccia, and then you just put things in it. Do you want raw dogs? I can... D, if you come to my house, I will give you raw dog. This is why I do. Hi, TikTok! This is why we're in the Love and Deepspace category. Yep. They're Love and Deepspace Legos. Reverie bought them for me. This is a whole level? I don't think you understand how deep I've gone in. I've gone down the K-pop rabbit hole. I'm gone. I'm just gone. Just go on without me. There's no saving me at this point. There's no saving me. Hi, Anazumi. Yep. No saving Riao. She's gone. Gone forever. I will say, at the risk of sounding weird, Love and Deepspace has done something to my brain. Let me explain. Love and Deepspace has managed to both turn on the girly side of my brain, so now, hey look, I'm doing my nails. I did these myself. They look like shit, but I'm practicing so that I can get better at doing them. I'm trying to learn how to do makeup. But then on the opposite side of it, I'm also incredibly jealous of the men for their confidence. And I want that confidence. So I'm starting to pick traits of them that I like, and I'm starting to emulate it. To the point where I am now going to start pulling out my walking pad on a regular basis and have one of the characters in my head basically being like, you gotta exercise. You gotta exercise. I stopped using my walking pad for the summer because I was doing a whole bunch of outdoor stuff. But now it's going to be winter again, and I need to not have the fat hibernation on. So I'm going to be pulling out my walking pad on a regular basis. Yeah, don't let anybody tell you that Love and Deepspace is a gooner game. It is not. The lore is so fucking hard. Oh yeah, I bribed Sevi with the ability to roleplay one of the characters in the Discord. Yeah, Love and Deepspace is not a gooner game. For as much as people like to like meme on the actual spicy cards, the latest card is so fucking sweet. And so like it is goals for men. It is goals for men. Chat, we're gonna watch it again. I'm pretty sure I still have it pulled up. Yeah, we're gonna watch it again, chat. While I try to redo my brain here. The mattress is bothering me and my back hurts. Oh, Veronica plays too. That tiny bit of vulnerability. That tiny fucking bit of vulnerability in his voice when he says, "I'm not good at taking care of sick people." I swear to the god, shit. It will get me every single time. She loves this game? Good. Good! Where did my chat go? Did D watch that on stream? No. D, the Sphinx did not watch that on stream. Shut up, Nero! I did show her afterwards. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. This might just have made me bi-curious? Pello, let's go! Okay, here's the other thing that I'll say, and I know somebody is going to scream at me for comparing it to Shadowbringers again, but the storyline has absolutely hit me. Once you get through to the, and it's not like you have to slog through it sort of get through, but once you actually like experience the entire MSQ as it is right now, the story that they have within it definitely felt like Shadowbringers to me. Not just because of the lore that's in it, but also because of, like, just the quality of the storytelling. Okay, I think I fucked this up. No, I did this right. Okay. Alright, so then this is a leaf. You've been getting Shadowbringers vibes from the beginning. Oh, hi, Lindsay. Yeah, right? Like, a lot of the themes match up, too. To the point where I called out yesterday or the other day in the Discord, I was like, I feel like one of the writers actually did play Shadowbringers. Because there are a lot of matching themes. It was like, take Shadowbringers, but make the characters romanceable. but make the characters romanceable. Final Fantasy would never. Because they're cowards. Probably screaming until she needed to catch her breath, and I can't blame her. If I had a significant other doing that to me, it would be so hard for me to stay still and not scream. Yeah. The fact that Silas is being incredibly vulnerable and also, like, taking care of MC during that cutscene, it's a huge thing. Because for those of you that aren't aware, Silas is also the big mafia dude. Like, he's portrayed as being, like, the dude that will absolutely murder somebody if they just look at him wrong. So to have him be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking take care of you when you have a fever, that's kind of huge. Issa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Now, where did you come from? Did you come from the shower? Fess up. Fess up. Are you from the shower? Also, I realized that my camera has moved slightly. There we go. Oh, Beanie, you haven't seen that one.
Ryo, you can't just ask people if they're from the shower.
Oh, I absolutely can. I absolutely fucking can. Did you look at the numbers on that fucking TikTok yet? My poor notifications have gone insane again. I have no notifications at all anymore. And I also swore I had a third one of the sticky things, and I don't see it now. In fact, I know I had a third sticky thing, but I don't know where it went. He's super rich too. He literally said 5 million. Yeah, yeah, D. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My notifications blew up. Every time I open TikTok right now, it's like 99 plus notifications. I'm like, oh shit. You gotta pin it now? Oh no. I'll pin it when I get done with stream. I have to figure out which one I want to unpin. I guess I can unpin the one about me. I kind of need to keep the one that's like the kind of the channel trailer. Because that one's kind of important. Yeah, pin the top performing ones. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of using it to pin the ones that, you know, actually, like, give people an idea of what the fuck is going on my channel. Because I feel like that's important, too. I should be cold to strangers, be rich, and be vulnerable like Silas? I mean, you don't have to. There's other love interests that do things differently. It's just, it's been a big thing for us girlies right now that are mostly playing Love and Deepspace to be like, hey, guys, you might want to at least take notes. Girlies too. This is what the girly pops want. Because it's actually written by women, for women, so. Also, yes, please don't actually kidnap your potential significant other and hold them hostage for 3 days. Don't do that. That's kind of a big no. And drug them! That's Caleb. My boyfriend is mortified by some of the things he's seen. Lindsay? What things? Throws away the Alright, where the fuck is this one going? Okay. 1, 2. You can't tell me that's where that's supposed to go. There are too many things going on here. Did I put this one in the wrong spot? No? Put that in the right spot. I'm gonna turn it around. One in. There we go. Haha! Hi, Axel! Get your ass back here. Mostly the Caleb stuff. Oh. Hi, Jake! Thank you, D. Hey, chat. Also, my microphone got moved, so we're gonna... Axel, help! There's no saving you, Beanie. Beanie, you came into my stream when I had the Love and Deepspace category on. You're here now. You're in it. You know what you were getting into. Because you didn't raid in with anybody. So there's no saving you. You're just stuck here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was an explosion in my game when you were talking about it. I blew up Beanie's game. Beanie, you're playing Silk Song? I know Nova has been obsessed with Silk Song. He's been playing it hardcore for like the past 3 days. My little soda pop. Okay, one of those. One blue Peggy thingy. One blue Peggy flower thingy. We need 4 purple obsession with Silk Song. I've lost sleep. Beanie. Okay, never mind. I take back that motherly Beanie. Because I know you better than that. I know that you willingly lost sleep over it. Because you're a hardcore raider. You raid like 5 days a week if you can. Or at least you used to. I will say, also, again, this is me, chat. This is my opinion. I'm saying this ahead of time. My opinion. Got it? Okay. I cannot get past the stuff that Caleb does in the MSQ and the way he treats the main character as like he like literally is so dependent upon her loving him that it is almost his entire personality. And I've done some of the side cards for Caleb and I still can't get it. It's the hyper independent black cat, I guess, that I'm just like, no, we're not going there. Which is why Silas is such a vibe, because he's just encouraging and doesn't like crowd you. Yeah, it is very obsessive and very spoopy, yes. Hey chat, can someone go check and see how many followers Jake Day Seeker VT is at? Can someone do that for me? Let me know. Do I need to start following on alt accounts? Because I can do that. Oh yeah, Big Red Moon tomorrow, by the way, chat. Gonna look really cool. 218. Alright, I don't have that many alt accounts. Chat, I'm gonna need you to start using your alt accounts. Hi, Rising. Welcome in. Start using your alt accounts. Follow Jake. Okay. This goes into... What the fuck is this trying to do? Alright, 2 purples on top of each other? I am building this, which is a Love and Deepspace Lego-y thingy, but not actually Lego. It is not name brand Lego. And there are 483 pieces, and they're about all like this size. So I'm going insane. I can hear him screaming from 3 towns over. Good. He should be. Honestly, if you were a Final Fantasy player, like Final Fantasy 14, and you liked the story in that, free to play the fucking Love and Deepspace. Just the MSQ. Don't even get into like the love interest stuff. Don't worry about that. Just play through the MSQ. Because I'm telling you, if you liked Shadowbringers, you're gonna get similar vibes, you're gonna get similar writing styles, and you're most likely going to enjoy the story. Cause it's a lot of you know the meme where the dude's like got like the red string and all like the fucking like papers and the board and whatnot, and he's like severely pointing, he's like crazily pointing at the board. That is what Love and Deepspace lore players do when they start digging into the lore. They're like, wait a minute, they mentioned this thing at this one time in this one place in the MSQ, and it then linked to this other thing, and yeah, the conspiracy theory, yeah, that's exactly. The combat interests you? That's good. The combat's alright. Alright, so we go... Leaf? I keep doing this, like, so far off screen from you guys, I'm so sorry. It's all connected. It really is. Like I said, they spent 2 years writing the character. Like, writing the individual characters. Each character took 2 years to write. And that, as a writer, like, as somebody that's trying to get into writing... Can they... Yes! We've been screaming that for weeks now. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait! I have something for you guys. I have a thing. I was sent this, as like a, hey, can you play this on stream for us? And I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream yet, but I think it might be good for some peoples. I've shown you this one, D. So... this is called Pivot of Hearts. It's, a game developer has a second chance at love, but it's not what he expects. Will he be able to stray off the beaten path and find true happiness? Play your cards right and find out in Pivot of Hearts, a non-monogamous visual novel. I will say, it is, pansexual, bisexual, queer. So, one of the love interests that is very, like, heavily into it is a guy, so it is guy on guy in some cases. But yeah, it's definitely interesting from what I've been seeing. There are female love interests, so it's not technically an Otome game because you're also playing a male MC. So, if you're curious, go check out that Steam link that I put in chat. Man, how far back are you in chat right now, Dappy? Wait, why are you calling D the Sphinx Deanna? No. We call Deja Vu D Deanna. Don't get them more confused in my brain. Where did D offer to voice act, though? Finally get to go home. Have a safe trip home. Yeah, where did Deja Vu D offer to stream? Or offer to voice act everything? I'm very confused. My tired brain self-inserting. Abby, I think you need to take a break, hon. Okay. I think you need to take a break from, Alright, let me do this a little bit more. There we go. If they make a female version of I honestly, at this point, I think if anybody's gonna make a female version of Lads, we kind of have to just make it ourselves. Alright, we have... Okay. Dappy needs a sleep. Dappy does need a sleep. Make it, I'd play. Honestly, the coding aspect is the worst bit for me right now. Because I tried to get into game development and coding, and my brain could not wrap itself around coding after loops, unfortunately. I tried. I tried so hard. I can understand it. Like, I can read code, but dear gods, can I not write code? Why did you have me get 7 leaves? Oh, because I'm making 2 of these things. I'm confused what this is trying to do. You do have a I'm aware, but they're busy. And we'd have to decide on a system, and someone would have to be the writer, someone would have to be the artist, someone would have to be the project manager, someone would have to fund it. There's your big problem. Chat, I swear I'm losing my mind and losing pieces. I know I'm not actually, but it feels like that. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. I understand now. I see what's going on. All right. I figured it out. We're good. Maybe. I did one of these wrong. This one. Put it on your throne, have that be funded next. The amount of things that people want me to put on my throne now. Is like, we can fund that. And I'm like, no! Do not! Honestly, if I put anything else... Have a good one, Pello. Have a good night. If I put anything else on my throne, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be, here, do gotcha pulls. Give me my gotcha pulls. If I run out of my free shit that I can do my gotcha pulls with, that'll be my next one. Just fund my gotcha pulls. So I can do them for stream. Because I've seen what some of these girlies pay for that shit. I've gotten a lot of layers done, excuse me. Yeah, fund my wish pulls. Would males still enjoy a train your female fighter aspect? It feels currently overdone in Essential. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It couldn't be like a train a fighter thing. Because DK does that, doesn't it? We can put that on Throne. I mean, you can put cash gifts on Throne. You just put a cash gift on Throne and be like, fund my gotcha pull. Yeah, I think honestly, if we were gonna do something like that, it would have to be a deep involved story. So the big thing about Otome that a lot of people don't understand, they're like, "Oh my god, it's such a gooner thing for women. It's a gooner thing for women because it's an Otome game." Otome usually refers to not just the fact that it is a game made for women because it has a male MC or a male cast of love interests with a female MC. It's usually also because it refers to the fact that it is a romance that is very heavily story coded. It is not just it's not just the fact that it's like, hey, we're going to just have them fuck on the first date. It's a lot of, like, build up to that. Yes, they are going to eventually fuck, but it takes a long ass time to get there canonically. There is the yearning. There is the aspects of we're going to make sure that you have to work for this shit. Where the fuck is this going? And lots of pulls in between. It depends on if it's a gotcha. If it is a gotcha, yes. But not always, not all Otome games are gotchas. My years of reading Warrior Cats in every bed isekai on Webtoon will have finally paid off. Okay. Alright, where is this going? They don't really give me a good picture of it. I feel like it's down here, though. Yeah, if it's a mobile Otome, it's definitely got microtransactions, true. But, like, there's a bunch of Otome games on Switch, specifically. Which makes me mad, because I don't want to have to pull out my Switch, and I don't want to give Nintendo any money. I have a Switch. That's not the issue. Don't worry about that. I have a Switch. It's more the issue of I don't want to give Nintendo money by buying an Otome game on their platform. Because I'm not personally a fan of Nintendo's policies. Don't get me wrong, a lot of their games are great, but I don't like their policies. I didn't like anything that they did for the Switch 2 release. I understand that we're in late stage capitalism or across the world and that they gotta make that moolah, but yeah, it didn't feel good. Okay, that looks like it's the big one there. Mm. Have a good night, Jake. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, this thing you paid almost $600 for after taxes, you don't own it. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like the hike on game prices. It just was a whole giant mess, honestly. I'm just gonna stick this here. I don't think it really matters that much down here. There's nothing else that goes down there. Ta-da! We have all... I'm pretty sure that's the vast majority of the flowers, chat. I think that's the majority of the flowers. Their ongoing war with the player base? Yeah. Yeah, because the next thing, it's like, do the back, and then you flip it over, and this is the head and the front and everything. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting places, chat! We're doing it! These instructions... I know. I'm aware. I think I'm gonna save doing the back, though. Oh, wait. It doesn't want you to even put these, like, on a thing. It wants you to put them together separately. And then you attach them to the base. Okay. Alright. Chat, you're gonna make me finish these on stream at some point, aren't you? Because we're not finishing these tonight. I'm telling you that. That's a lot of pieces still to go through. And dig out and find all of the pieces in here. All of this still has to go. So are we doing this again tomorrow? Or are we playing a game tomorrow? What are we doing, chat? I need your opinions. I need your opinions, because I can always stick these away and like save them for like Saturdays. And just do them on Saturdays. Do you think that would be good? Dappy says game. But then we'll also have to figure out what game we want to play. Because I'm gonna... So here's my plan going forward, for those of you unaware. For those of you that have not checked the schedule in Discord, my plan going forward is that I'm going to keep, with the exception of poll streams... I mean, you can always lurk, Dragon. Lurks are appreciated. With the exception of poll streams, I'm going to be keeping, Love and Deepspace and visual novels to Saturdays. And we've termed those Sinful Saturdays, okay? Because I know you guys liked Smut Monday and whatnot, but honestly, I think it's better to do them on a Saturday. Because I have a little bit more time to actually get into it and whatnot. And I know today we were late. We didn't start our new schedule really well. But that's because I was having a migraine and I had to fix that. I might have also been, you know, watching some of D the Sphinx crashing out. while I was fixing my migraine. So yeah. So that's going to be going forward. We're going to be doing any sort of Love and Deepspace and or visual novel and Otome content on Saturdays. And then on Sundays and Mondays, we'll do gaming. Or whatever else we're doing. Because who knows? We might have crochet nights. That might be a thing. Once I can actually, you know, get my fucking camera to be in a good angle. Because this was a shitty angle for you guys all stream. Just saying. Ah! Close. Thank you. I don't want any pieces falling apart. Alright, say goodbye to the hands, chat. Say goodbye to the hands. Okay? At least for today. Say goodbye to the hands. And then on next Saturday, we will do more hand stream, okay? This was fun hanging out. I'm glad it was fun hanging out, guys. I'm glad it was fun hanging out. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Luna Cosmos, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did you come here from the shower? You are required to answer me. I'm kidding. You do not have to actually answer me. I did! Let's go! Me checking stream from the shower curtain. Sevi just went to shower. Shower Rial's getting everyone. I know. I know. But you came in just as we're about to end for the night, because it is almost 10 p.m. and most people are starting to drift off and go to sleep. So it's a good time to send you guys over to somebody else for the rest of the night. Hey, guess who else is streaming? We got a couple of people that we might like. We got a few people that we might like. I'm scared of what I see someone on my list playing right now. I did not think that was going to be something that they would play. This would be buildable in 2 hours? Yeah, if they were actually, like, separated out like Legos, I know. What I can do before the next one is I can see if I can get, like, a little something to actually separate them out, so. Some streams open with little silly questions. Yeah, did you come from the shower? I can't fix the instructions. Can't fix the instructions. Hi, Ryu. How's it going? Alright. Guys, do we want to be brave or do we want to be comfy? Don't worry about it, Ryu. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Brave or comfy? What? No, no, no. There's no both. There's no both. There's one or the other. There's brave or comfy, not both. Comfy, I was brave last night. Comfy is cute. There's so many braves, though. No, you can't vote both. You guys are tying it at comfy. You're tying it with comfy versus brave. No. All right, fine. I'm choosing for you, then. Fucking choosing for you, chat. Little lunch container, the Tupperware things that are sectioned. Like, yeah, I've got a few of those, actually. I do have a few of those. All right, you know what?
What about both?
Here. You guys can go be crazy with somebody that you might know from some of Deja Vu D's streams. Here's your raid message. And here's your raid. Go say hi to Kumi. Go say hi to Kumi. Kumi is playing American Truck Simulator. They are driving in the desert right now. Have a good time with Kumi, chat. I will be back again tomorrow night at 5 p.m. EST. I love you all. Have a good rest of your night. And I will see you again soon, okay? Also gonna snooze those ads so you don't get stuck on them before you go. Yeah! Enjoy Kumi! Goodbye! Good night! I love you.